Yo yo. Welcome to more Space Age. It seems to produce in waves. Right. Okay. Yeah. When this is running at full power, we're maxing on our solar. That's why it produces in waves. But when it's running at full speed, I mean, we are just about at a full delta blue. Yo, what's up, Train Master? How are you doing? Oh, so actually this could supply a lot more of these. That's 20,000. Means these take 4K. Let's say 5, so actually 2 of these can support 4 of these. Absolute miserable? Are you sick? If so, I hope you get better. Being sick sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you get better, man. That sucks. Let's do this. No. This. It sucks since Saturday? Damn. That's rough, man. My favorite kind of sickness is one that lasts, you know, like an hour. Which there's not many, but I don't like being sick. I really don't. The lesson. Oops. Yeah, I think I like that better than throwing it out here, because so right now, before the way I had it set up was if we get enough of this, chuck it out, but if we set it up like that, then we can actually just get rid of this, because this should never fill up. I'm going to leave it just in case, but no, it would, right? We still need it for this. We can just set it to look for the main one we're trying to get. So out of this one, we're trying to get carbon, I assume. But yeah, then we'll still have it there for the secondary material. And then this should let it cycle back and forth between the two. Eventually it should get all the iron and stuff out. Yeah. So now I gotta kind of wonder. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was just an hour, right? Now I have to kind of wonder, how much would copying this arm, putting it over here, increase? Right, because there is definitely some that just fly down, but is there enough? Probably. I don't know. But yeah, we can't go straight to steam with it. Yo, what's up, Marcus? How goes it, my man? Must have just added those. How are you? How's life treating you? Nuke tab, everything's amazing. And me? Good. I don't have a lot to complain about. You know, I mean, I could complain about not getting enough sleep, I suppose, but I don't think that's ever gonna go away. Yeah. There's not really any point in complaining, I don't think. But yeah, other than that, pretty good. Right, yeah. Well, and then, yeah, I'm on that rotating schedule, so my stream times are wildly all over the place. I'm really enjoying it, actually, quite a bit. Like, the circuit stuff is awesome, right? And I can do my circuit mall setups. Like this one builds based off request, and this one builds based off of what I have here, versus what I have in the network. We actually need some carbon fiber. Oh, I have it. Right? Yeah, there's so much that can be done with this now. Let's see, which part of this is that part? Yeah, there's just a pile of stuff you can do now. Just a second, let me set this. And then like you just finished your rudimentary setup on Fulgora, now we're gonna do Vulcanus. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like there's no way to do this without it being a mess. Because, quality is mostly the big one. This is my rudimentary base. Once this finishes, then I'll upgrade it to be attempting to get that quality. Instead of, right now we're just going for 3. But yeah, I was thinking like this base, other than its science, right? Only quality production, that's it. It's made for it. But then this planet, right, is like a vast majority of these you can produce on this planet way, way, way easier than you can on every other planet. Because the only thing you're really shipping in is water. And even that kind of, you can do without it, but eventually it will run out. Right, you can use this. But these are... eventually this will run out. So I built my mining station up here in an attempt to get me some ice. These bad boys. And then run them through my sorting machine and produce ice. So far it's kind of working. But I was going to do... So I set this up because I was going to do it all here. Then I realized that anything you can make on Navis, you can make on Volcanus for everything minus water. So it's more worth it to make all of this on Volcanus and send it here through Bob over here. I think we still have science. Yeah, we're making science. How much you got? Not quite enough for a rocket. But I think... Yeah, it is 1,000. Should have it by the time he gets there, right? Maybe. Yeah, this design right here has been working phenomenally. Because I use nuclear for like backup power, and then solars for the rest. And then just jammed accumulators in every empty spot, basically. But yeah, these work pretty good. Yeah, and it looks like we've used up a bit of steam, but right, I had these turned off unless we were getting... Yeah, okay, so we're still above the amount that we want to keep in here. And then I put the circuit conditions on it so that if these are... This one will turn on if it's less than half, and this one will turn on if it's less than... if it's almost empty. So we have actually quite a bit of power output here, but we only use one. I mean, realistically, I don't need this one, but symmetry. You know what I mean? But with this design, you can take this whole thing and stretch it longer. Put more of these in there. And get more power out of it. Still using only 2. Because 2 of these should be able to supply way more than that. This guy, I say he's there for backup power, but he's really only there for symmetry. That's it. But yeah, that design has worked pretty good. The next test is going to be running it here, right? Because I think, if I remember right, trip to... We can only go there from one of those. Yeah, so then we get these big ones. We get mostly big ice, it looks like. Which are hugely immune to physical. Hugely immune? Yeah, they are. So the bullets are pretty much useless against them. So yeah, I'll have to make a small upgrade to Bob. This guy, he's the guy that I use to get around. Me personally. Not even sure what he's doing over here right now. Waiting for this stuff, probably. Or something. So, actually, I should look at that again now, because I should actually, I'm going to need to upgrade him. So they're immune to electric, so we can't use these, which means we have to use They're mostly immune to laser. It's got to be these, right? What do they do for damage? Explosive, I would imagine. Yeah. Oh, they get even bigger. That's scary. Yeah, only 10% resistance to explosive. Took you 10 hours to design your spaceship. Having to do it twice more is going to be painful. Yeah. Yeah, I think definitely probably the railguns are about mandatory. If I had to guess. And I assume you basically have to have full production for railgun and rocket. That's fairly cheap though. Explosives. Can we make explosives up there? Yeah. Oh yeah, we could totally make that. Yeah. So before I head there, I'm gonna have to redesign it with explosives in mind and yeah, explosives to get to the cryo one. I think that's the only thing I really use. What do you do for damage? Pickle still. Okay. Yeah, I got, on my main one, the one I run around with, I actually have quality 3 on these guys. But like, this guy has 3 arms or whatever. Yeah. And on this guy, I think I might have. No, I don't. But he only does interplanetary transportation on the beginner planets, so I don't think I'll ever really need to upgrade him. Yeah, this guy I'm definitely going to be retrofitting with quality things that are worth it. So like, for example, these might actually be worth it up here because then you can produce more. Like, you consume more, but you produce more. And so throughput against size might be worth. I don't know. At the very least, I'll probably have to take like this chunk right here and move it down and add some production here or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. Need to get rid of that. Oh man, this jam is so good. I know. Just do that. That and because we have a humongous chunk of this up down there. Yeah, this is very like Pokemon-y kind of tune. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really done too much crazy things on here. I mean, this is my first quality item I made. The suit, because you get a figure of this, you know? And then, other than that, I haven't really done much with quality except for a little bit of science. Because those are, like, pretty worth it, I think, if you can produce them at scale. But yeah, other than that, just little things like these are totally worth it, 100%. Most of the rest of it's just kind of extra. These are worth it. We can actually make 3, if I remember right. Yeah, but we need tungsten carbide. I don't know, maybe I'll ship that here at some point. Not sure. So the thing is, what did I need to do now? Just scale up production here, right? This is what I was doing. I do believe. Kind of more we need to almost scale up power, I would say. My bus always looks real good. Thanks. I don't think so, but I'm glad you do. Every time I build something, I'm always like, man, this looks like a mess. We should. Oh, we do have those being collected. Cool. Yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, right, exactly. So have you been to Gleba yet? And if so, what's your, what do you think of that one? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. That's kind of what I came to as well. Like, my build is just 100%. It's always running no matter what. And then just let there be spoilage. And since you can make everything from plants, essentially it's basically infinite, right? Like, the only difference between more or less is scaling. That was wrong. I need to go up to here. There we go, like that. But yeah, that's kind of what I did. So the one thing I would recommend, I guess, on that planet, as long as you don't mind spoilers, more spoilers than you would have glanced at just by me looking at it, Or if you want recommendations. Actually, I should say that would be a better question. Alright. So, this design right here, specifically, the eyeballs, I'm very proud of. Essentially, we only keep one eyeball in production at any given time. And then, yeah, this thing recycles it, right? So if we get more than one there, then it'll recycle it. Now, I haven't figured out a way to... I don't think there's a way to read how spoiled it is. Or the way to filter out specifically, like if it's beyond 30% spoiled, but if there was, that would be the next thing I would try. Yeah, with this design, so this whole build right here, essentially from, because these are extra, and this is extra. So essentially from there to there is completely self-sufficient and only requires the 2 inputs. So then that would be a full science, self-sustaining production maker with eyeball management. And then like this is extra, and these are extra, you don't need these. They're nice, but you don't need them. Yeah, this right here has been keeping me running for, let's say, we do this production. Here's about what this produces. We have about 31 a minute. Which is, so if I wanted to push this up to, say, the production I can produce on Volcanus, because that should be closer to like 100 or something like that. I think this is when I fired it up. Somewhere in here. I would essentially just have to copy and paste just this part right here. Minus that guy. Just this part right here. 3 times. And that would produce... yeah, that should produce what we're matching for the rest of them. And it only takes 2 inputs. That's my favorite part about it. And, I mean, technically, bullets. But you're going to want those anyway for this stuff. Yeah, I probably could. I wonder if I am waiting mostly on that. I probably could crank that up, because I shouldn't be waiting on anything else now. So actually, speaking of this, this would be a worthy endeavor to grab. But I'd have to... basically, I'm going to have to kind of get rid of some of the stuff for the next thing and make it blueprintable. Because, like, this isn't part of it. That's not part of it. It would essentially be... something about like that. Playing with biters, right? Yeah. Yeah, well then that was the primary design behind this, is I was like, I want to make something that I could just copy paste, and so expansion is easy. So what we don't need here is this guy, which means we don't need that guy, or that guy, that guy, or that guy, or this guy, that's all extra. Because yeah, so at the end of the day, this has one seed out, one fruit in, one fruit in, one seed out, and then spoilage out. What were you? Spoilage from the other stuff. Right, so I don't need that as well. And then bullets. Which you could add bullets to this, right? So right here, instead of that, you put this building. And basically, the only time I've ever had this actually hatch was when I ran out of power. It was the only time. Now the real question is, I'm gonna have to get the robots to pull it out of there and put it into there. I don't have those belts here. Damn. Kinda hoping that reached. Okay, so I could probably move this. Right, and we don't need this as well. Don't need that or that. So yeah, without these extra that stuff. Which, yeah, this is actually, so this, I really like this more now that I think about it, because I can just add stuff onto it and make it, essentially I can make anything out of it, because for the most part everything uses some combination of these three. And some eyeballs occasionally. Which means we could do... we could do that, make that a little shorter. As well. And you are not needed. And that should still work to cover everything. We gotta shift that one over one. Yeah. Are you a bulk? Know what these are? No. Okay. We can't use a bulk inserter here, or a stack, FYI. Right. Use them all in here, forget about that. That's fine. We'll be going to Gleba right after this. Yeah. We could actually crank this up to like, yeah, 2,000. We have the room. Right. Do we have any of those here? There's you reading contents? Yeah. I don't see any. Okay. We'll go, I don't know, 20? Sure. And then he should have some on him. No he doesn't. Alright, Bob, you are... See, and this is mostly what Bob does. He gets me around, and then he does, like, random one-off things that I need. Because I shouldn't actually need to keep a bunch of these here. This is more for keep it always supplied. Because, like, this thing right here runs completely off Volcanus blue chips. So yeah, we're gonna need some of those from Bob and some of those. And then, other than that, this is good. Need water there. By the way, that quality of life updates in this 2.0, oh man, they are so good. Like even something as simple as they made it so you can smart pipe drag. So before, if you pipe drag, right, and so if that was going to land on that, oh, right there. Before it would have just went, or it would put it right there even. So like this one, it just dropped it right in front of that. But now it'll push it back one. Oh, so nice. Yeah. Yeah. Bob, he moved stuff for me, and Conrad, mines, mostly. Conrad's my miner. Yeah. Yeah, like the quality of life is, I was honestly more excited about that than anything, and then trains. So like I was pretty excited to be whipping this bad boy up and testing it out. And then I got it built, and then I went to all 4 planets, and I was like, huh. There is literally no point to Navis at this point in the game, except for to do science, and even later in the game. The only export from Navis is uranium and spider eggs. That's it. There's no other reason to build on Navis. Oh, this is my train city block design that I was going to build with. Because then you have, you know, your straights and right turns on the bottom and all your left turns on the top. Because I was like, you know, super good throughput, right? And then it turns out I didn't even need to use it. And probably my favorite part about that build is this just happened to be like almost a perfect circle. So it turned into a square inside of a circle inside of a square. And that design is just, it looks so nice. Yeah, you can't see it there as well, but right here you can. I know, right? Like, I got done and I zoomed out and I seen that and I was like, Daryl, did not plan for it, but it just worked so perfectly. But yeah, I was kind of hoping to go like real aggressive on this and test it and stuff, and then like this is where I was going to make red science. But the more I looked at stuff, the more I was like, why would I ever make any of the science, any of the Navi's science on Navi's, other than location? But I already have this guy running around, so why not just have him grab it? Because, yeah, we don't, like... The thing is, right? So if I wanted to do maximum export of everything, so this planet, you basically have infinite free plastic for the most part. Right? From the plant matter. This one, you literally have fields of heavy oil, so infinite anything oil production specifically except for plastic because there's no coal. But like this would be worth it here, probably. But then at the same time, also, for the most part, basically infinite oil, or basically at least not beast level oil production, especially with coal liquefaction, because we do have piles of coal here. So at the end of the day, the only thing that you can produce on Navis that you can't produce somewhere else is uranium and biters. Yeah. Yeah, you could do plastic from scrap, but it... I think it'd be more worth it to keep the blues instead of breaking them down for the plastic, the blues and the reds. I think this would actually be... Like, if I wasn't breaking everything down for quality, I think you could actually push out some pretty aggressive... basically everything from here down. Because this, you just about have to break down gears. But you just get so many out of that recipe. Or even ice. We could... yeah, you know what? Right, that's cycling that. We could actually push this up to Bob, right? We could do... 5,000? How many do they stack? 50, so that would be, what, 100 stacks? How many space do we have? That'd be a lot. So let's go with like 2,000. Because then when he flies over Volcanus, it'll drop him. Yeah. Well, and so I think really it'd only be worth it using it until you get to here. I think. Because you can make ice basically free. Right? I'm not 100% sure, but this is, yeah, definitely free ice. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about using this as an export, but then I also was like, it's kind of designed around quality, so why not use it to make quality stuff? Because you can make pretty much just about everything here. For the most part. So like once that finishes, I'll upgrade this whole system to be trying to get tier 4. Then all this will get pushed back to the system. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that's what I like, I'm setting up for now, but then every time I set something up, I'm like, well, wait a minute. Is this gonna change? So like this whole thing, some of this, like for example this, is made in the cryogenic plant, right? Which is specifically from the last planet. So I had to go look to see if that was worth it, and it's really, this is the best one as far as like free infinite plastic. Not free, but renewable. Renewable would be the word I'm looking for here. So that's probably the most worth it, actually, is to mass scale Gleba. By the way, that's where I was trying to remember what I was working on. So at some point, I want to come back here, specifically mass scale these two, I think. Because if we look at the recipes, right? So sulfur, yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. That would be worth it, potentially. But like the spoil time, not so much. And then that's like almost a sin, but might be worth it. Otherwise, we could also just make the lubricant byproducts here, and then ship in electric engines and engine use it, or electric circuits and engine units. Because that would be the big one we'd want to produce from, you know, free lube. But yeah, for the most part, this guy, and I'm thinking maybe these two. Because it is, I mean, it's renewable, 100% renewable. But I don't need them, so for now they just kind of sit there as a proof of concept. This one actually helps supply this. Right, Bob. Where's Bob? So we want to drop... yeah, it can't really hurt. I mean, it's just a speed difference. We'll drop one stack of that, and I assume it already pulled down. Yeah, it already pulled down all those. Yeah, so FYI, don't use these right here. Or right here, I mean. Because they have to fill up their hand before they'll actually swing. So if you use them in between buildings, you have to like set this to a smaller amount. Unless it's something that's going to produce... like this one would probably be alright, because it produces a buttload per craft. But yeah, I think that would be good to go. So this would come in like that. We need to get rid of the seeds there. And then this would come out like this. Yeah, and that's already set up. Okay, and then this was what? That is not needed. That one is needed, but we can make that into that as to not waste. I think we're good. And then that will just plug into that. Yeah, so we need to tie this into spoilage, which is over here somewhere. Right here. How am I gonna do that? Probably just be easiest to run it down like this, right? It doesn't really matter where it goes in, it just needs to go in. And then, yeah, these are kind of in a bad spot. Yeah, and so that'd be part of the rebuilding too, is I'd set these all up, like, alongside each other, you know? Instead of here, there, randomly. Because this is still my initial starter base design. Need to use one of these, because I don't have green here. Do I not have blue as well? I might not have any blues left as well. Yeah, those out of belts as well. Alright, so that would be that out. This is going to be seeds in. Put these, I don't know, down here, somewhere else. Then we'll do that as well. And then I should probably put these in here as well. Dang it, I keep pressing 1 because of habit. I don't have green belts here yet. I should just send green belts here probably. Okay, so that should get everything we need, right? So we should be able to. This guy's still doing. Yeah, okay, cool. We want to do like 10? Probably. Huh. So because of the pollution effect, the way this planet works, I haven't really put too much protection around this, but I feel like I probably should. Like, at the very least, some of these. I have some of those? Yeah, I do. By the way, those things are huge power hogs. They are literally almost all my power consumption. Yeah, they actually do like a sick amount of damage to these dudes. Oh, right. It's like, why isn't that thing running? But that's why. Okay, so we need one eyeball. Which means we need to do that. So they should grab it as soon as there's a chance to. Did they grab it? I don't think so, so we're gonna have to go like that, mark that. Then go like that. Yeah. So now I just need one more of these. And we'll go right there. Sorry, Turing, you're gonna have to move. Like here. Mostly I just want him kind of in the way of that, because yeah. And that's like probably not enough, but hopefully we'll see. Right, you can't do that. Yeah, I should redo this design. When I come back to do this base again, I'm going to redo this design in such a way that it would be like fully tieable, just place it next to each other. So like the specifically probably this mostly, and these would just be, just flop it down next to each other and it would already be connected. Yeah, I like that idea. Omea Grundles, thank you for the raid, my man. How was your stream? You were, I assume, playing Factorio? Because Factorio's life. What's good? How's it going? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm... yeah. Playing Factorio, so, you know, like it's pretty high on that, can't really complain. And as far as, like, how's my Factorio going? Also pretty good. You know, Leba's a mess. Volcano's is, beautiful. Magnificent. Produces so much. Navis is, well, still exactly the same as it was when I left. I haven't had any reason to upgrade anything here at all. Except for this. This has been added. Because I was going to use these for trains. This is for the ships. And then, you know, Fulgora is an entire recycling center all by itself. And we don't talk about Gleba. Yeah, it was a toss-up between these two. Because Fulgora also has basically everything. I mean, all three of these do, I guess, technically. I feel like you could realistically beat the game on any three of these planets. Like, just ignore, like, don't even launch from here. Just start here, or there, or there. The only thing you'd be missing is nuclear. Should we get one load? That's fine. What was I missing? Couple ports. But yeah, I considered Fulgora, but I settled on Volcanus for my production. And primarily Volcanus because, I mean, just the amount of output you can do is kind of astronomically ridiculous. And then if I set up like plastic on Gleba, so plastic is about the only real weakness to this because it requires water. And rockets on Gleba. Rockets are a bit of weakness as well. But pretty much everything else, I mean, you can just mass produce here. This is my starter base. But yeah, I'm able to produce all of the sciences fairly easy. Like, and I think they're keeping up pretty well. Yeah. They've all maxed out now, so they're definitely keeping up with the ship. Thought I had one over. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. But yeah, I'd be curious to see what a full Fulgora production base looks like. I feel like that would be pretty, right, we're just gonna have to use one of those. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine, I do believe. Yeah. I only want to get rid of one here. Right, but not that one. There we go. That should bring it here. And then just to make absolutely sure there's not an extra one hanging out. Right, we still need water. We're gonna set this to that. Okay. I think they are, but you can also drop it in the Discord as well. This Discord's a lot more friendly about all that stuff. Yeah, I'll see you around, Marticus. Thanks for hanging out, man. Damn, son. That is compact. I like it. So are you attempting for quality, it looks like, on everything? You have 9 of those. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I did too, but not nearly at your scale. Like my full grade, like this thing doesn't even look half as cool as yours. Or compact. I did this as a, yeah. I like your build. It's very nice. Okay, are we keeping up? Yeah. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, I should probably go bot, right? Bot would make more sense. I was like, I'm gonna do belts. And yeah. Bots would probably be more efficient. Oh, so that's just a range it can be. Oh, yeah, okay, so I need the overgrowth to actually... Yeah, so that's kind of... This one's kind of capped out, which means that if we want to increase production, we need a chunk of swampiness. It's like that land right there blocks it. So I may need to increase this as well. Do I need... Right, so these right here, we also don't need these. We don't need this at all, really. The output there. Yeah, I can't put output there because this one needs it. Yeah, I really need to come here and rebuild this space properly so I can do proper priority. So I do priority through all the science and then through these. And then reset up these so that if it runs out, this would be set up in such a way where it could restart these. Using like some sort of circuit condition or something. Which would probably just look at something like this. Like if this is less than half empty, fire this back up. Because realistically speaking, after... Well, I mean, we're using that for something. This, yeah. But yeah, after the chests are full, we really don't need these. And realistically speaking, we really only need that for that as well. Yeah, I really need to come here and just redo the whole thing. And most importantly, probably set up really aggressive power production. Because this works, but it's not, it just works. It's not amazing by any means. And for whatever reason, these trees, I don't know if they grow faster or what, but... Like, this isn't even using all of its squares, and this one keeps up better than this guy does. So I'm not entirely sure on that. Maybe these just use more? 1 to 2. 1 to 4. Yeah, I think maybe these just use more, honestly. No, I don't think we can make the overgrowth for a while. So I think that's what I want to do, is I want to achieve this. Which we need that. So we might actually have a use for knobbies now. I mean, we will. These. We will need to set up a bioflux shipping back to knobbies and eggs. Back to here. Right. How do we make eggs? Can we only be made on knobbies, I wonder? So it's only made in that. And that can only be built. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to have an egg production. That's going to be interesting. So if we, so curious, if we have the eggs on the spaceship, right? Hear me out here. And they spoil. What happens? Because if, say, they spoil in space, and then they just die because they're not, you know, space-living creatures, essentially we can just keep it in the spaceship and only send it down to the planet when it's requested. Because we need those. Yeah, we're gonna need them here, specifically, to scale this base up. And at Volcanus to make these. Or we actually, you know what, we could just ship everything to Avi's for that one. This one we have to make on Gleba. Oh. Gross. Oh, that's super late game though. I don't have to worry about that yet for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. As soon as that's done, that'll be the next thing, I think. Go into this, grab these, and then probably this one as well. I don't know, this would be... That's like extra free science, basically. And then that one's, yeah, that was later. We can't get to that for now. That else would be pretty darn tootin' good. Probably these, right? And then these. Not that one. Because this is going to be nice, but we don't need it. This would be nice, but we don't need it. That would be pretty good. These would be worth maxing out at some point, but as of right now, those productivity is going to be 10 times better. And this guy actually too would probably be. It's probably just about needed actually for the late game. Yeah, so I think at this point, because I think I'm mostly done on Volcanus here, as far as what I need to do personally. So, yeah. We don't necessarily need that yet. We will need to set up. So you have to build it on here. What is that? Yeah, so that's the natural humid whatever soil. Yeah, okay. So like one of these guys we'll build it. Somewhere around there. So that'll be yeah, we might just be able to go straight up from there, right? So we can't go over like that soil there. So that's not the unicorn, that's the whatever. Just overgrowth plant or whatever. Yeah, we should be able to fill in all of that. So if we do that plus, say that, and then yeah, we'll rebuild these to be more better. Then we could put one, maybe two more of these, and then we can, yeah, we'll make this a little farther out so we have more room. Well, actually, no, we won't have to, really. About the only thing that really needs to move out would be, like, this guy. Which, if he was there, that would make it so he could plant there as well. And he can't go down here anyway because of the dirt. There's the knot. Can't really see it from here, but they're like, that's the edge, so there's some of this green instead of this puke green. And they can't plant on puke green. Or I mean, not puke green. Yeah, so that guy we'll need to expand on. And then redesign slash just redesign. We need a landfill. Probably more than we have here. What's this? That's all land, right? Yeah. So we could build like in here maybe? Honestly, the best thing would be to just carve out both of these, like this chunk right here. Which I assume, can we put landfill here? We can. Yeah. And then just a better defense overall, because like right now this whole entire base is defended by that, which realistically speaking eventually something's gonna attack that, right? You are the wrong one. What are we missing here? Right, okay, those are fine. Where are you? The landfill. I think we were making landfill here. Yeah, we were. We should also... we could also mass produce it down there as well. Because eventually this base will shut down. I mean, we're definitely going to run out of stone, right? Because it's not actually running. For the most part, there shouldn't be much of anything coming through this base anymore. I just still have it there just in case there's something. So yeah, we'll add landfill. One should be enough, actually. Okay, I thought 2 of those would be enough. I was wrong, apparently. Because basically stone is free. For the most part. And it's just a byproduct of making iron and copper and all the other things. So, just consume it as needed. So, Volcanus, we want millions of landfill. How much do you stack in? 100 so 1,000 would be 10 stacks, so 10,000 would be 100 stacks. Do we have enough room for that? Probably. So let's see, we'll go 5. And that should send the robots off on a tizzy. Alright, we probably have tons of it down here somewhere. I don't know what they're grabbing from there. Yeah. So now they're kind of going to be waiting on those guys. And so since everything I want to grab by robots is down here, I think I want to... Space we have a lot. Fair amount. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this because I don't think there's anything up here that needs this. So everything up here should be belt based. Okay. Where are you going? Because ideally I don't want them pulling from up here except for... Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah. Actually, do that. So that should get the last of this up here down there. We still need to set this up at some point. These ones are also still here, but I think everything else should be down there. Like, we might not be making these. And this definitely needs to be moved. And this also needs to be reset up. But other than that, I think we're good. None of that's needed. It's just, you know, every once in a while we use some. Requesting from Volcanus X2. What does that mean? 2 times? Oh yeah. Yeah, that must be the amount of rockets it's requesting currently. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You know what, as well? You're requesting tier 3. Yeah, what about tier 3? We should have those. Yeah, we have 1,800 available. Cool. Okay, so then we'll get rid of these. And he really gets close, doesn't he? He hasn't destroyed anything, but he gets so close every time. And this acted as a logic chest. Yeah, okay. So they should be able to pull out of this. What do we need that for? Rocket launchers, right. We're gonna add, oh yeah, we already got them. Right? Yeah, we do. Epic quality. Alright, so while Bob's filling up, we're going to do a really quick adjustment on this because we should be able to start pushing out epics. I do believe. Like, can we get an epic without recycling it, I wonder? Yeah, we can, right there. Right there. Cool. Alright, I wasn't sure if we would be able to. Fair now. So yeah, we need to change all those and then empty all these back onto the belt. Do we have those here? Nope. I have to wait for that. And I can turn these around. Alright, cool. Yeah, and that was going to cause a little bit of plug up because of the things that are head chests full while they're filtering through. The priority left now. Yo, what's up, Conrad? These guys are actually keeping up better than the other ones. Why is that so fast? Don't weigh your class greed trips. What would I do with instead? So I'm going for class 4. Like, this isn't just a turn it into a waste. I'm curious. I don't know why I did that there. So basically I would have to set up class 3 chip production with quality. So I'm shooting for class 4 now. And then get rid of the class 3 that I get out of the reds. That would be probably the most efficient endgame processing setup. Yeah, that would probably be the most efficient endgame processing setup. That would mean I have to come here and rebuild it, so I think for now... I'll just have the robots dump them into the logistic system. In that case. So I'm not going to do it right now. Just, I have other things I need to do. Alright, if I'm gonna do that, might as well do this as well. Though not with concrete. Or with these guys. I actually haven't got any aluminum yet. You don't actually make a ton of it though. I have a very limited setup for it right now. And as far as concrete goes, there's really no point in saving a... There's really no point in saving the concrete. Thought I had something making those. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. This right here. What? Did I just craft it while I wasn't looking, or what happened there? Yeah, it must have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so basically this keeps the static things what I want, and then this will produce anything that this camp, you know, is requesting that this is needed. So that should allow this to get to the beacons eventually. Which means that we can put this back down. Yeah, we'll have to swing by here with... Well, actually, you're here. Right, we'll drop a few of those down. So we can upgrade, like, these things, for example. For this guy. Then they'll be far more belt efficient. And I think, yeah, so these guys will double stack, I've noticed. Like if they have two outputs of the same thing, they'll double stack it. Which is really cool. So basically the property that that stack inserter gets applies to like buildings that auto output, which is super handy, because otherwise you'd have to run it through, like to get that double stack right there, this would have to run onto a belt or into a chest, and then an inserter would have to drop it on there. But you don't have to, because it already does it for you. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, how are these so slow? Out of all the things that are slow. Yeah, because we just want that to empty out. And then primarily we want what out of these? What do we want? Like, it probably wouldn't hurt to actually do a quality 3 of this as well. Yeah, I think after Fulgore I need to come here and redo this whole thing, actually, as well. We'll just let the quality 4 build up for now. Because there is a more efficient way to do this. For sure. And then we'll grab like that one too. We'll probably set up something over here. Yeah. So this should still keep running. This is the big one we need right now. We actually make those already? Just show things we can't make. No, because it doesn't have the railgun. We can make those already. Alright, so we'll do this. We're gonna set you to epic. What? There we go. Cool. So, these are, honestly, these are probably the biggest thing we want to have quality 4 on. Like all the rest of it, eh. I'm like, what are you waiting on? Right. So potentially we could do say this, for example. Yeah, you're probably right, Conrad. It probably would have been worth keeping them. So we don't, well, do we need any of this? No, not really. Nothing, everything in this section is extra. It's not necessary. I don't know, actually, I don't know if it's worth keeping them. Yeah, I'll figure it out when I get there. First, we're gonna get Gleba happy. What are we still requesting? Landfill? $48.20, so we're almost there. So let's turn off this. Take a look at quality beacons. Oh. Can you make quality beacons in here? Oh, you can. Yeah, we'll just let those fill up as well. I don't think that chest will ever fill out, but still provided the opportunity to. That is the wrong recipe. Fairly certain I'm producing those somewhere. I don't actually know if we're making that here. Iron plate, sulfur, water. Sulfur, petroleum, water. Yeah, I don't think we're actually making these here. Then we can as well use this too. We don't really need epic of these, do we? No, it's just crafting speed. Never mind, scratch that. um... Yeah, but I'm fairly certain that we're going to be using all the reds all the time anyway. We really only, I mean, we need the blues for what? Just that, right? Yeah, this will probably be worth it. I think you're right, Conrad. I don't know why I doubt you. That is not the right quality. And then we were making what? Oh yeah, we were making these, but we weren't making... Right, I got those two still. So we can do quality epic and quality epic. Okay. So is this guy caught up yet? Yeah, and that'll take a while for them to achieve anything really, but once they do, we'll have some of that stuff there. Cool. Alright, we are what? Completely ready to head to Gleba. No, I definitely want to rebuild that at some point. Be more better. But yeah. One at a time. We got Volcanus to a pretty happy state, I think. The ability to supply pretty much everything with anything. And, you know, like, just massive amount of belt production. Speaking of, we need to switch you out at some point. Yeah, we need to redo these as well. Oh no, he's got a regular. Where are we at now? Leva. Yeah, we should change these up as well. So like, for example, that shouldn't be coming off Navis at all. In fact, the only thing we should be pulling off Navis is...
I'll kiss your mouth, swallow you whole, and hold in my claim like an old 49er. Wearing skinny, put us in the room, and that holy word coming down.
Is what? We could just make one called travel load and then have it set for each one specifically. So like all of this would go up into here. Because nuclear fuel, right? That's Navis, but that's about it. Yeah, they should look like this. So Leva, right? The only thing we're requesting for travel from that is these. That's the only thing we produce that we need. Yeah. And so then this guy would be these now. And all of this. Yeah, so everything in there is correct. So then this guy should actually not be pushing out anything except for all of these, this, we can actually make quality module 3 now as well.
Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going.
No, we're gonna keep those. Scratch that. We're gonna keep. Yeah, we're gonna keep these.
So the stock and I stop doing agreement. I'm rock arenas, bringing the peace. I'm bumping that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people older than me, they're seeking attention. When they want me about the goofies, man, I should've listened. And the smell of the money, my strangest addiction. She tit for dick, I let her lit, I had to dip. I'm on for fifth, I'm all rich now. I bought a whip, I paint a pink, it drive itself. The fuck you think? Yeah, I'm rich now. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hard like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
So yeah, those actually not being high quality we can get from here.
I've been in the club and taking shots. If you get your mask off in the photo, you getting crap. Hopping out the phone, shit.
Not that one though. That one we have to get from here. Right, I think. What does it take to make that? Technically, we don't have to. We have to ship superconductors. So yeah, we're gonna want to redo Fulgora to massively output superconductors and the other thingies. So let's figure out what we're gonna do here, because this is gonna need to be all redone. Mostly because I don't want this guy getting mad and running through the base. Or those guys, actually, for a matter of fact. Wipe those out, too. Then we'll set up artillery properly here at some point. Will that stay there forever? Why does the egg? Oh, it moves up there. It's like, why does that disappear? So I think that'll stay there forever. There's something red right here. Light Deskin Marsh. Yeah, why is there... I don't know what that is. Can't shoot it, whatever it is. But I think this will stay here forever, which means that that's a infinite egg. Yeah, expected resources. Yeah, so it should just be there forever, right? Get rid of these. Cool. Yeah, and mostly, mostly I want to get rid of those guys because, you know, good stuff. All right. Excuse me. All right, so where? Oh, where? Honestly, I kind of feel like I want to landfill into this lake here. Like go, because this is land. Yeah. So basically take this area here, rebuild here, and then landfill this way. Or here. Because we have all this if we need more production for those plants. And then that'll put us at a pretty central spot between these two. Or even just here. Yeah, I think right there. That's what I'm going to do. So we definitely need more production, clearly. So let's say the top of the base is going to be in line with this cliff, roughly. Means we want to landfill all of this. Yeah, that should be enough base, right? Alright, so first and foremost, we're going to grab that. Because we're going to need our science production. And we're going to change this to be tileable. Okay. Yeah, he shouldn't have any robots, but just in case he did. Yeah, I don't know if I have them all here, because we're setting up all the production for it. So let's have Bob ship everything here. Alright, what do we need here? Okay, he should get those. Because we're gonna need those. What else are you getting? We're gonna put this at 1,000. Mostly we just needed that big chunk for the production there. And the only other thing that's kind of a pain to make everywhere is concrete. We're gonna add concrete because we know we can make it there. How many of those did I put in there? Oh, 100. Yeah, we'll get rid of that because that's technically not made there either. Those are, yeah. And I expect this really hasn't made much yet. That's alright. Kind of what I expected. That is fine. Alright, so I can modify this a little bit. To do what exactly? So we want these to be throughput from left to right, let's say. So let's get rid of that for now. So that's just the backup. And, they do have a 50% resist to laser, but the only ones that should come out of there are these guys. So we could actually swap that out for this entirely. Because I mean, well, that's electric, but you know, we'll have to scale up our power so that this isn't a problem, basically. These kind of do hog up some power. Or the other option would be to go with these guys. Which they'd have resistance to laser, so we'd want a lot of them. So the min consumption is what we're looking at here. So 1 megawatt, so essentially we could do a lot of these for one of those. Yeah, these are going to be worth it. Assuming that's enough. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. So that'll get rid of the need for ammo throughput on this. Because these shouldn't actually have to defend the base. These are only here in case this spawns. It's their only point in life. And then... yeah. This one's missing. Is that missing over here as well? That is. Is this one missing? No. Yeah, so that'll make that be able to go across. And then we'll want the output of that to come back into the input of that. Essentially, that's going to come in like right here, right? We can just go like that. That'll make that throughputable. And here we're going to want to go something. What are we going to want to do here? So it'd be coming, let's say that way. Let's say we come from the left on these. And then we leave to the left as well. Yeah, let's do that. So then that would go down, that would go straight. That could be that. And then this would go... oops. Like that, and then that would come through like that. Up to there. there. Oh, I just did that on accident right there. Like, how did those guys all of a sudden get a job? So now, this should be able to go like this, for example. Which will allow all of the spoilage to go out and all of those to come in. And then we should just be able to tile it over and over again. And we could even potentially flip this so that 6 of these are covering 2 of these. Can we flip you? Can. Yeah, so this would be right there. That is a potential. And then... no, because how are those going to line up? We'd have to change the orientation of this. Right here. Do something like that. Excuse me. Yeah, and then the lasers would just be around those two. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we'd be able to put that right there as well. Yeah, kind of like that. Then we'd say we need laser coverage for those guys, so like right here. Would also work. Mostly they're just looking to kill these guys if they get too rambunctious. Then the only other thing we have to do is switch this stuff. So that would be fine up to here. This right here would be the other way. And that would come back in right there. And then we have to switch the top as well. Yeah, then that would make that tileable. We just got to do that to the bottom and then switch these around so they're all going the right way as well. We'd get rid of that. Go here. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. So then this would be tiled. Actually, it would go like that. To be tiled sides. You'd want to go out to the edge of, like, at least there. That would be the seeds out. And then this is going to be all goofy again. How do we do that? Right. Do we see any problems with this? Let's make a lever. Pot coverage and water input. Yeah, the water input will be from pumps, but yes, you were right. Pot coverage is definitely needed. As long as we have the water going through, we're just going to plug in one side, right? Because this entire planet is water. Yeah. So then, let's see, we want to look at so if we make rocket fuel, Goport has no power. Damn right it doesn't. Just one piece of landfill. Science. Science? I think I spelled that right. I don't know. Yeah. For some reason, I just looked like it was not spelled right. As far as power production goes now. So obviously we're going to do all of our spoilage into this. It's going to be one thing of power production. And then at the same time we're going to use this. So we're going to have one module that uses just those two. So if we take a look at, for example, this. We would actually need all of that except for that. We could put that there for that, but we actually want this more importantly. So we could actually do that there, yeah. So we're going to do a modified version of this, so we would get rid of that, all of that, that. We actually do need that loop around, don't we? Or we could do that, actually. You would be this guy. We need jelly. So that would go there instead of there. So yeah, we'd have to do a slight change here. Okay. And then somewhere in here I would also want to add in that, because we're going to want to get rid of the extra. Running it through that gives us quite a bit, actually, out of that spoilage. So it would basically be could run the spoilage here. Somehow. Can't move that. Can't move that. That, don't we? I don't need this though. I also don't need that for whatever reason that is there. I don't know why. Yeah, why are you there? Do not know. Well, if it was important, we'll find out, but I'm assuming it wasn't because it was full of spoilage. Yeah, and then we just need an output for this guy, right? And this. And this guy as well. We would do we're not going to do that, we're going to do this. Nutrient inputs for carbon. Yes. Thank you. Then we also need spoilage output for carbon. I don't necessarily want that making that fill. Well, that should be able to keep up. That should be able to keep up. That might be long enough to reach. About to find out. Oh yeah, that'll totally reach. That means we can do yeah, then we should just be able to plop that down and we'll make solid fuel and the carbon out of the extra, and then we can push the carbon into this as well, or not the carbon but the spoilage from the other ones will come into this as well. So we'll go can't go down any farther unless we want to, unless we don't want these to reach. We have to keep it in this footprint. Could shift this up. We do want it to come through like that though. Like we want it to be something in this area like that and then goes into something. That would achieve the same footprint. Yeah. So that would push all of the extra into all of these. All the way down, right? And then just for non-confusing sake. So yeah, this has a bit more on it. Yeah. We'll call you, Rocket Fuel / Carbon. Because basically the only point to that is going to be to feed this. But we can actually put out way more power than this. So this would honestly probably be the most important thing to make first. You need some more of those though. Well, I got caught up. That would be why. Let's call you Rocket Supplies. We'll get rid of that as well. Is it actually requesting that? You must not have that on the, Yeah, that'll do it. What did I send you here for? Mostly just concrete and belts and stuff. Okay, we're gonna send you a glove. I think you're good now. And then we'll do as well. Water pipes for rocket fuel carbon production. Yeah, there should be pipes on there. We can also make those, you know, here. Yeah, I think this should be good. I need to go grab some landfill again. Yeah, we're already making them here. We're not putting them in the chest, but that's because we hardly use them. But yeah, we can make them here. We just have to fire that thing back up. Oh, in terms of connection to the next module, I see what you're saying. That is not connected, is it? Yeah, that should work. That's rude. Which range do you have? 48. So that means he's got like, it's less than that, but up to here. So it's probably somewhere in here. We could probably move these up a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure they can't get across here, but I've had a base pop up over here one time, so yeah. Granted, I realize now I could have just cleared this island and that would have got rid of it. Instead, I built a little wall to defend one teeny little island. Pretty sure that works, right? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you can just do a drive-by drop. Okay. I just want to make sure that got down because I didn't want that to be, you know, I do my science there, so. We're actually, speaking of science, we're actually keeping up now. So this one's still the slowest, which is, whatever. That's alright. Yeah, we'll just do productivities again. Okay, so now we want to put up a new version of this, right? More. Really matter where. We could do it up here, right? I can make 100 and this can consume 60. So 3 of these would be able to supply. 2 of these would be 12. No, 2 of these would be 200. So we would need 3 of these. We'd be able to supply, would be 30, would be 5 of these. Output 40 megawatts. So one of these would be able to supply 4 of these. So yeah, this right here would work. Yeah, then we'd be able to do that. We'd probably actually turn these around because, so like, for example, this. Is going to go right there. Dang it, I just realized something. So this is incorrect. This needs to go like here. Wait. No, I need to flip this whole thing. Yeah, I just needed to flip it. And then this one right here actually needs to go like that. Decon one tile too much. Where do you mean? No longer relevant. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, so spoilage in, seed out, root in, seed out, rocket out. Yeah, this should work. Yo, what's up, Bob? How's it going? You're alive. Well, that's a good goal to aim for. Alright, so basis behind this would be able to put science there. Kind of almost like a bus style. We need how many of these to keep up? 4? Yeah, that was backwards. We need seed out. Made a bunch of those at one point. think we'll probably still have enough. We'll have to make a bunch more if we don't. We don't want those on continual production because they require the eyeballs, or the eggs, I mean. Which those can't spoil, so once they're full, then the eggs will just hatch. And then that would be that out. And so that should be all of those connected. So that should be all of the spoilage out. Which is going to go here. So yeah, for example, that would be the general gist of it. So then we would say that would be the incoming from up there, and then this would be the seeds going back. And then this would be the incoming from down there. That would be the seeds going back. So the jelly brains are on the bottom. So it would be like this. Right? Yeah. Then these would be those guys coming in. That'd be those guys going out. So those come in from the top. They come in like that. They have to go like this. Wait, that was wrong. That was wrong. This one is going out. There we go. That's right. Right, in and out. Yep, right there. Then that's got to get rid. That's got to be gone, and this has got to be gone. So this can only go as far forward as the. Otherwise, there'll just be a bunch of spoilage sitting there. I mean, we could just run it up and let it spoil, and then when it goes into the next thing, let the auto sorting do it. But what's the point? Oh man, that was quick, actually. These look like actual plants, and they're just decorations. Okay, and that would be the primary things we need. Just pop it. Only 10. Then how much do we have right now? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So essentially we'd want to at least double this. Oh, and actually, is there any reason to link these together? Not really, right? Because they would just lose heat through here. Unless they changed it so the pipes don't lose heat anymore. Or the heat thingies. Did they? I feel like I checked that at one point and I thought they did. To do with heat prototype. What's health? Reactor? Yeah, I think they changed it so it doesn't lose heat anymore. So there wouldn't really be a negative to doing that. And they could share heat. Yeah, and I think this is ready to be hooked up now, right? We'd hook up heat first. And then we would grab off that. And we would also, we would put this farther up. Not that, where's the seed thingy? This thing right here. Essentially, we'd have it right about here. Need to connect the heat pipe with the heat exchanger as well. Oh yes, you were right. I didn't even connect those. Totally didn't even think of that. For some reason, like, I think it's just because they transfer water. For some reason, I was thinking they transfer heat as well. Even though that is clearly wrong. Okay. Actually, we're gonna change you to like 5. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get the other one set up, do about what we want it. And so, oh yeah, that's actually the wrong side. So this side right here is the one that doesn't really need it for now. Yeah. Um, Okay, so we gotta go down to about there. Gotta go up to about here. So we want it to come in before that. Right about there should work. Hey. Sleep good? Willing to lay back down? It is rough. Sleeping. Oh yeah, but that's what being pregnant, you know. Well, have you tried Red Bull? Well, then I got nothing for you, lady. Nothing. Say anything. Nothing. I can't smile at you. Oh. Yeah, I figured there had to be a good reason for you to scare me to death. Oh, man.
Daddy, my cookies.
Okay, thank you. Oh, well then don't sleep on them. I may have overestimated how fast these are. Oh, that would be way simpler, wouldn't it? I'm gonna do that here, though. So if we do destroy that, for example. Actually, where's Bob? Yeah, he was almost loaded, and then I unloaded him because I thought he was over Gleba and he was over Navi's. I mean, Volcanus. Turns out, making him load twice makes him take a long time. Yeah, and then I'll set up this again. But, basically the gist of it is, to do that, that should empty that out. Okay, now those should all shut down. We should be able to put it up here now. So now, like, for example, no inputs. And then we want to read actually from here. So then basically if there's stuff backed up to here, this guy won't run. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah. And so once this is actually running, assuming it all into science, there's a lot less spoilage from this. Which we still needed that to be able to handle that spoilage. Nonetheless. And this... yeah, we're not going to tear this down until we tear this down. Which I think we should be good to do that now. Good, he is here. Thank goodness. So we need you, those. And speed modules 3s. Right. Why aren't those running? So that's what we were at before. And now we can produce that. Yeah, our peak before was like 30, 31. Now we can produce up to 17, or 117. Alright, coolio. So now, this design here. Gonna be our next endeavor. So the difference being, we need to put concrete down or something, because that is hard to see. Oh man. Didn't even get rid of the vegetation. Would have. I mean, it's a little easier to see, but still, I wish I would have got rid of the vegetation. So basically, the gist of this guy, right, is we need We need the fruits out of that guy into there. You can pull them out like... We are going to change this up because a lot of this is going to come back in on itself. Yeah, so we want this to actually go out. Like that. And to have the output come back into the input right there. And I want the general structure to stay like it is, right? So we could take this guy, shift him out. Which would let us pull off here into there. We are... I think it's greater than 8, so then we can do green off this into that. And then spoilage out of there. And this output would be the fruit mash, right? Yeah. And then the only other thing we need is to provide it with this stuff. I wouldn't even know. You'd have to go up one more with that. Damn. Wouldn't even help either. What if we did? We'd also want this to be able to overfill. No, this can spoil as well. See, so that can spoil and this can spoil, but that needs to go into there. Unless we go down, but then we can't go right there. Can you reach across to the backside? We're about to find out. So if he can, then we can do this, right? For spoilage there. Which would mean this could go back here. That would go there. We still need to get rid of that though. If we do that. Still gotta get rid of that one. We can do this. And this. Filter splitter won't work. Well, it's a good thing we can't use it anyway then, I guess. Yeah, this should work. And then we'd want spoilage and spoilage. And then this should be able to kickstart it if this runs out. So this thing won't do anything unless this thing runs out. Now we want the in. And the out. And then that should work. What was this? That's to let the spoilage through. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh. One more underground bell outbound. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. I think at the same time you did. You can't ride a boat? Why not? Well, I think kitty cats can swim. Oh yeah, why is that? Oh. Huh? Yeah. So the difference here is going to be with these guys instead. Which should be as easy as this. And that should be that. I just have to change that to this. But otherwise, this should be exactly the same, just instead of iron, copper, or instead of copper, iron. And then we'll go, we're in like that range. And then, yeah, we need bot coverage. I fully agree with that statement. Alright, so that would be the iron and copper stuff out. For whatever we needed that for, because we don't necessarily need it. But then this would also allow it to fill up, and we wouldn't have to do the recycling thing over here. You can just let it fill up and then... Which would essentially mean we can get rid of all this. We can rebuild that. The bullets we do need, so we're gonna have to run iron there. Or figure something out with it. We'll let that copper run all the way out. Yeah, so essentially we shouldn't need that down there for anything anymore. That should be able to just supply these. As well as that. We'll have to reset that guy back up. That's fine. Yeah, that's actually, we can just do that wherever. basically that can go all the way down to there.
Earth is so far away, but I'm ready for infinity. So I'm reaching through the stars, and I know I'm gonna make it. 'Cause you are right here with me. I'm flying high to another galaxy. Ready for infinity.
Yeah. Cool. You would think, right? That would be a fair amount simpler. But no. I refuse to do things the easy way. Yeah, I thought about that about halfway through as well. Like, oh, I could have just made a deconstruction pattern. This would have been way easier.
I'm flying high to another galaxy. Earth is so far away, but I'm ready for infinity. So I'm reaching through the stars, and I know I'm gonna make it.
Okay, so clearly I didn't put those in the right spot. All those are backwards from yellow. Well, that's not quite gonna work. So we need Oh. It's like, why does that look so wrong? I'm trying to put it in the wrong spot. Could not figure that out. There we go. What? It's the right fruit bell. Or do you mean that one that I put down right away? The seed one. We almost got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was really trying to grab the wrong one over and over again, wasn't I? Alright. Alright. Yeah, that should auto fire up there. And that is in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to take this. Go. Then as soon as that gets anything there, good ammo. And then this right here we can change to that. So yeah, this guy stops working as soon as we have some in there. That's what this guy should have done as well. Which, I mean, he should be doing that now, but disgust me. Should get filtered out though. Okay, we need to change that to Alright, so we have signs being made. This should fire right back up as soon as it can. We do want to read off there. Off there. Why is there a splitter have to be open to bacteria? To stop this from reading the entire belt. Because we want this one right here to stop the belt from moving unless there is bacteria here. I still think we want it like that as well. We wouldn't want it to be everything though, would we? We wouldn't necessarily want it to be a good one right here. Because this should let this shift into here. Because it's only going to hold 8, which is belt worth. So this would actually read from and then this would be everything, yeah. Then basically, as soon as this takes off, this should fire back up. No, because of that side. I want to do this. Read the belt, and if there is less than here 8. What 4 here? Yeah, because then that'll put only a half belt at max. So it'll allow 4 to sit there, which means this guy will fire up if that ever gets low enough. And then as soon as it gets 1 through, these will fire up. And then he should start. Yeah, he should be running. We could also move these down. And lead from there. Yeah. Yeah, that would actually probably work better. Because these should be fast enough to, because it only needs one bag in here. So if we wait till this to get to a decayed state, right? Now we should be able to go like this. And this should fire up again. We can actually do that. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I don't have robot production piece, apparently. They're on Volcanus. Oh, I do have some actually blind. But there's no construction because we still don't have robot production. We should have we should have construction robots in there. Alright, now this should be the same way. As soon as there's a deficit, we'll let that thing fire up. Alright. And so these guys will basically just be spoilage producers when they're not running. They'll just sit there and keep themselves running and then produce spoilage. Which is fine. So we can speed these up a little bit, but we can only go as fast as they can go. Okay. Like, yeah, one speed module is about what max we can go right there. The only other thing we could do would be to actually research this guy. I don't remember what I needed that for. I need it for somewhere. Alright, so now, we're gonna want these like in places. Oh boy. What happened here? Did that even happen? Oh, my boss texting back. Does this, I wonder, does that apply for non? Are those two double stacked right there? I don't think so. But I think stack inserters are required to get that double stacked or more. Then machines can output double stacks. I think that's the only server stack bonus. Is that really? That throws me. They're maxed out. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, so they're maxed out. So these guys can move 3. Yeah, okay. Cool. Why did I do that? Because I was going to be looking at something. Oh boy, why did this run out? Oh, it was probably because of that when we ran out of material. Alright, what's going on there? What's going on? I think it was just because I ran out of fruit because the wrong seeds were trying to go in the wrong place. Jelly seed outbound from seeds. Oh, yes, I see it. Okay, that should stop that. And those two should be good. Pick up that something else. Those are good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that was the only spot. Wait. Okay, and then, so the next thing we want to produce, right, now that all this is chugging along happily, for the most part, this guy. Oh, that is... Mostly I'm putting these in here because I don't really think we need an entire new build for it. Honestly. Go up one. There. And if we ever need more of this, we can just copy and paste this side down on the top of that. Except for that means fix that as well. Right, you need to be changed too. So you kind of got to wonder, right? Is there all of the devs or just like one dev who was like, this is the best thing ever? Because either all of the devs embraced the chaos or one of them did and the rest of them were like, yeah, right. But yeah. And then when we get some art going, oh, excuse me. So I actually kind of wonder if this would work better. So if instead we went like this and change that to whole hall. And switch that over. Oops. Let me set that like that. That's not really going to work over here, but we could as well do this. And then that would work over here. Yeah. Let's give our gamers mental pain. Yeah, so you think it was a team effort then? And connecting that to there will let that copy over. I mean, kind of. Even if I was to copy this, I'd have to get rid of that part of it. So that's not a copy, obviously. So essentially, the copy on this would be right there. And all of this would be gone. That. something like that. Probably be easier to copy from this one, honestly. It's still somewhat copyable. Basically, the biggest thing would have been if I'd have made this somewhere else. But realistically speaking, that should be over here, so that should have just been part of this from the get-go. Uses a carbon, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, that'll get us these. Well, good. Mostly this is what we need as science. We already made just a pile of these things, which is about the only thing we need nylon for right now. And then these are just kind of whatever. Need them probably eventually, but we don't really need them right now. Our power is looking pretty good. Our power is significantly better. Which would mean that we can we can throw a few of these down over here just to protect this main area. Yeah. And then our artillery. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so I think Fleba should be mostly good to go. And we don't. Yeah, we put those in there for why? In case we need them. Or something. Then we can request into the plan that says it's already going to. No, there's a good reason at some point. Anyway. So, that whole my boss messaging me, I have to work today. So I'm gonna go catch some snooze real quick. And before I do, let's raid somebody like Cyclo. I haven't been able to raid Cyclo in quite a while. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, I do plan on being again tonight. So hopefully that works out. Yeah. I'll see see you guys later.